Lord Fish. Hi-lo, friendos. Michelle Shelley Liberty here of Cozy Cow Gaming. Little technical issues, but we're still on time. And this is it. So excited for this game. Can you tell? I want to thank my wonderful, amazing Hayes. Ooh, that music is a little intense there with the tenor, but as always, she keeps me sane. And I want to thank Lord Fish for popping in. Lord Fish is the amazing designer, developer of my cats. Okay. Of Yard Sale Simulator, another one of my absolute favorite games. So that's a fantastic thing. Let me go back in, and I'm pleased that they have this streamer safe music, but I got to bring this down because I feel like I'm shouting at you all, trying to get over that music. So, thank you, Lord Fish. And likewise. So, so far, well, we know that Nightbot's on. OBS has been rude, but it wasn't rude early this morning, so they must have had an update. Okay. Let me bring... Oh, I'm lowering the overall volume, but not the music volume. Okay, so that is really cool to have a streamer safe music. Graphics, sure. I don't know what any of that means, so that sounds like a good plan. This is controller. This is a controller, but it also does keyboard. Such a great game. I've been watching the, let's see, show markers. No problem. Oh. My sister Hayes. Y'all need to put some yellow hearts in the chat for my amazing Hayes. Can I spell? Who told me that? Nobody told me in the brochure that streaming required spelling. Yeah. All right, we're going to get out of this, and there's licensing, credits. All right, here we go. All right, we are starting from the beginning. So, all right, so here's the way this game works. I have played over 100 hours in the demo, and so it's so amazing to see the rest of the stuff filled in and available. But we are going to start at the beginning, and which happens to be my favorite mode. We can pick the type of Pokemon Go Charizard. Fabulous to have you popping in. Pokemon Go Charizard. I love Charizard. Charizard. Zard. Is that right? We'll find out. Emilio. Thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. In this game, you get to pick what type of drink your perfect cup up, everybody. What type of player you are. It does have a strong multiplayer functionality, so we could actually create a team. So if there's anybody out there, I say as we're doing a space game, is there anybody out there who would like to join a team? Please let me know. We could do a special play for just that. Now, as I said before, I'm going to keep streaming until I have to take a break. That could be a while. All right, we can pick minor. I love the mining in this game. It is so smooth and easy, and the little robot helps you out. The miner character has bonuses for mining speed and chance to obtain more raw materials from all resources, both on the planet and in space. Okay. Where's that yoga command, Hayes? I really got to make that one. We could also decide to be a crafter. The crafter has bonuses for creating items. The gear will be cheaper to repair, and crafting will generate already modded gear. So that's a really cool thing. The pilot has bonuses for space combat. The spaceship will be more energy efficient, have better shield, and cheaper repair costs. So that's really cool. I mean, you can already get a sense of the possibilities of what's going to be included in this game. The Knight. The Knight has bonuses for fighting against the red darkness. It will clear dark cubes faster and obtain more resources from dark enemies. So truly, we would want to create a team of at least one of each type. But let's talk about the character. I think she is sporting a lovely Raggedy Ann doll look. My personal opinion. And we can, wow. So you can kind of see what the possibilities are. I like to look from the back. Wait, that's hair color. Ooh, that's interesting. Oh, is that kind of the Princess Leia thing going on? With the double buns? Sort of looks like a double bun thing to me. This is the TV head, but it's supposed to be like a little bob thing going on. And that's a part down the middle bob. Wait. Go back. Ponytail. So, or do I do Princess Leia? Kind of like Lego, guys. It is. It's all right. We're doing. We are totally doing the Princess Leia. Yes, it really, really is. You've got great choices on the hair, color-wise. I mean, they run the palette. Come on, where's the pinks and the purples? We're getting closer. I can sense it in the galaxy somewhere. There's purple. Getting closer. Ooh, that's kind of a dark purple. Ooh. That's kind of a slap you in the face pink. We'll go with that. And then we can change the gear color. I want to thank y'all for popping in and hanging out. Like I said, I plan to be here for a while. I'm not the only game in town as far as playing this game. A lot of people have been waiting for it. I kind of wondered with Palia being such a big to-do right now, but there's a lot interested in this game. The baby pink is kind of cute. See, I think those two pinks don't work together then because it's more mostly purple. Go with the baby pink. I like that. Okay, those are complementary. Game modes, survival or creative. We're going to go with survival because that sounds like fun. Open adventure. This option will disable the main quest line and its cinematic part, allowing you to... No, we're open... No. Maybe on another gameplay, but I want it all. Enable tutorials. Yes. Here we go.
Once upon a time, in a galaxy far, far away, an amazing, peaceful civilization was flourishing, led led by noble Queen Atia, they mastered the arts of building and crafting. They created things of unimaginable beauty and ruled over thousands of planets. Their culture flourished and lasted thousands of years, full of joy and happiness. Until one day, the day red darkness appeared at the heart of the galaxy. It spread and corrupted everything it touched. Understanding the grave danger, the Queen decided on one final desperate act: to select her bravest knights and send them far away into the unknown, to the empty margins of the galaxy. Their mission is only one: learn more about the darkness and find a way to fight it. Each of them is expected to survive, rebuild, and rise to overcome the darkness. The final hope of saving the galaxy. You are one of these knights, and your epic journey starts now.
Will do, Hayes. Are you okay? Let me see how you are. Let's open your inventory. Press tab to check your status. That's my best robot. Okay? It doesn't get any better. I think I'll tone down the volume. I hope you were able to hear the opening bitsy bit. All right. Come on. Hold on. I got to remember how to use the keyboard and the controllers. You can see here your stats, inventory, and shortcuts. Press again the inventory button to close this screen. Done. Oh, we completed a task. Ta-da! Lord Fish, I need ta-das in everything I do. Did you get a new cow stuffy, or was there always two? There was always two. Our local pet store sold them as doggo toys. They squeak. Movement. Yes, yes, I would like to move. Thank you. Okay, so here we are at our crash site. And this is the first planet that we are on. I'll try not to spin too fast. Oh, things to mine. They're shiny, shiny. Hello. You are QB1. I will press X to interact with you. Let me know how I can help. Queenfish. Ta-da. Thank you. I don't know. You started me on the ta-das, and now I want the ta-das. So y'all need to check out the amazing Lordfish and the amazing Queenfish. He designs the wonderful games and she programs them. Let's see, what is our current objective, Q? There is an abandoned structure ahead. We should take shelter. That sounds like a plan. Let's just go with that. All right. Oh, yeah. The jump button is different than in Dinkum. Oh, my gosh. It's different. It is honestly different than the demo. Oops. Okay. Are they the exact same things? Lord Fish, can you send me Queenfish's link? I obviously screwed that up. Because that's a thing I do. Reach the nearby ruins. So if we look at the map, and it is up on the D-pad just like in Dinkum, so I can handle that. That's where we're going. We get a sense of this whole planet. The whole planet is what we get to play with. Come on down here. Let's get on over here. Aggressive fauna. I haven't done anything. You cannot do, thank you. You cannot do aggressive fauna when I haven't even figured out how to jump properly. New task. Request an extractor. Yes, please. Let's make that happen. Q. Oh, Q. Where are you, Q? Q, sweetie. I need something. I need an extractor stat. Hold on. Where's my mouse? Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Michael Wagner. Welcome in. Welcome in. So delighted to have you all here. So, hold on. I don't think I'm actually on the game. That was weird. All right, hold on. Do you all hear that? I think I'm going to go back over here. I've got precisely nothing. There we go. I've got it. Okay. Thank you. This is most basic type of tool. You'll need to create better ones. That means I can do it. It seems to be some form of alien tree fauna. Got it. Oh, Q is fully charged. Let's go get some trees. It is. It is truly amazing. I actually started playing Minecraft because of this game. Because I couldn't handle the weight. Now, we have to remember that I do not have a jetpack yet. Whee! But this is how we get wood. So I got wood, and now I want other things. Because we know how I feel about stuffing things. Now, a lot of the beginning is basically gathering resources, and I think that's just kind of the way every survival mode game works. Moses, welcome in, welcome in. Moses, your pupper is just fine. Now that Guffy isn't around, she doesn't seem to be traipsing all over town looking for Guffy. That was truly the weirdest thing I've ever seen in Dinkum. I mean, you know, but if there was a way to have transferred you to Guffy, because you clear your in-game you, the pupper, really wanted to hang out with her. I thought that was a hoot and a half. All right. A hoot and a half. To see an in-game pupper bond with somebody. Okay. I'm going to pop up here. Oh, let me... I want to write something down. Request a basic crafting bench. Okay, just a sec. Epilepsy controls. Okay. I want to send a request to the developers about whether or not there's a way to tone down the lights in this game, so that it might not be as fierce for some people. Because it would be a shame that that might be what could hang people up and not embark in this amazing game. Now, and also, it could also be this particular planet. There are hundreds of planets available, and each one is different. And we all start off at this planet, which is Bardwell 1. We need lots of wood, lots of dirt, lots of rock. So I'm just going to kind of leave it like this for the moment. while we head over here. Wow, that's tall. We can get some of the dirt. The dirt is easy to extract. It doesn't take very long at all. The rock takes a little longer. I guess the dog really liked Guffy. Yeah. It was so intense. I've never seen that. And I even went back and looked at like screenshots, and Doggo didn't really react to anything. It's kind of an odd doggo. I rescued it from a crocodile after it submerged itself completely in the creek. Like, it went all the way down to the lowest level of the creek. But, you know, I mean, the doggo was clearly in distress, so I had to get it. That make sense to everybody? Guffy is such a sweet, sweet, sweet lady. She is streaming Dinkum. I think, oh, I fell in a hole. Yay! Already started. The fun ensues. I spend a lot of time falling into the holes that I dug myself in this game. She's streaming tonight around 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I think. A troublemaker. So if anybody wants to get their dinkum on, I would totally understand popping over to Guffy and saying a big hi-de-do. Okay, so what I'm doing is grabbing this stuff. Because I'm also thinking of what my base is going to look like. And I love this is their floor. Hey, my finger is off the button. Stop. Okay, that was a little weird. So it is early access. This is the quote unquote full version. So we're going to experience a little oddities. So extractor stuck. Okay. This is the floorboards. Hold on. Oh, okay. I guess you took care of that, Hayes. Thank you. Free War, thank you for coming in, stopping by. We greatly appreciate you stopping by. All right. Here we go. Okay. The game acts a little weird with the way I switch off between my screens. I want to get up there, but I don't have a jetpack yet. Yeah, I said it. Come on. All right, hang on. We're having weirdness. All right, let's just see what's going on. This is really strange. I can't request a basic. All right, let's just do what it says. Maybe this is a problem with the tutorial. All right. Okay, we got that. Deploy it. Sure. All right, so that was done. Why can't I deploy that? Ah, we got it. Okay. Flashlight. That sounds like a good plan, but you know what a better plan would be? To let me get up there. Hold on. I didn't do that. Okay. It's fine. It's all good. Stop. Okay, that's the light, but it also seemed to stop the weirdness. All right, I want to move you. It does not fit in this area. Well, of course it doesn't fit in this area. I want to go up. All right. This game thinks it's going to get the better of me. Let's see. Zebra, welcome in, welcome in. We're exploring this new game that I love so much. Controls are a little hinky. Right there, you think? I know I'm doing this really weird, but it's because... Yeah, I got it. Ta-da! Now. Oh, they changed this. That's part of the problem too. They made changes, so my brain pan has got to learn something new. Okay, no problem, Haste. You do what you gotta do. You won't let me do this? Why won't you let me do this? It's got some weird thing about it where it's actually trying to fill in like the whole space. So as opposed to doing just a one or two, that's new. All right, let's continue with the tutorial. Craft a bandage. Sure, I'll do that one. My inventory is full. Well, you know, that's your fault, not mine. You won't let me do anything. It should be empty. Ay, ay, ay. Now will you let me craft? I know what I'm doing. No, I don't. No, I don't. All right, we'll do that. And it says, ta-da! Use a bandage. Okay. Interact. Wait. No, I want to interact with that. Use the bandage to heal yourself. Got it. The right trigger is the best. Is the best. Be sure to thumbs. Aw, thanks, Lord Fish. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Destruction mode activate. Yeah. Oh my goodness. So funny. So funny. Okay, craft a wood chest. Oh, yes, please. My pockets are full. Yes, please. In fact, I can only do one at a time because... Yay! I deployed it. I did it. Ta-da, ta-da, I did it. I did it. Let's just see how they made improvements to this. Oh, you know, it doesn't seem like the mouse is working at all. Okay, activate. I don't want to activate. I want to come over here. I want to transfer. Okay, well, that's kind of smooth. Yeah, that was pretty darn tootin' smooth. Okay, I like that improvement. I guarantee we were blibber blabbering in Discord since the demo came out, and we were, oh, it looks much different, the backpack. So it's kind of cool to see how the developers took what everybody was saying in Discord chat and made those improvements. I do like that when you craft any of these items over here, I wish I had mouse. these items over here in the lower right, it will, when you craft it, it will automatically put it in, and that's pretty cool. I can see right now by the big flashing orange doohickey thing that it's time to make a basic refinery. So let's make that happen. Ta-da! Yeah. All right, let's put that right here. The left trigger activates it. Now, burn wood in the refinery. Fuel sources. So coal and wood, purely logical, and then later on we'll be able to make energy, which also does it. So that's one of the reasons that I left the wood in here. Okay, so can I don't retrieve all. I don't want to destroy it. I want to split it. But I don't want that. I want that. Oh, here we go. Okay, X. I want to split it because I want this to go there. Ooh, that was smooth. Oh, yeah. That was smooth. And we are now making coal. So let's start bringing that over here. And we can take the coal and swap it out for the wood that was burning. Nice, 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 nice. Now we also want coal for crafting too. Coal's very important in this game. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, I did it. Burn dirt? You want me to burn dirt? Well, okay. Dirt it is. You want me to burn some dirt. All right, this dirt looks good. You click from the top side, put it and decide where you want it, and it does it. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. I'm done with you. So you can just wait. Transfer. Okay, there we go. And I'm gonna click you and put you there. No. Okay. Fine. Okay. It's like Lego and Minecraft had a baby, and the baby was this game. It really is. Because I don't do Lego games and I don't do Minecraft, but somehow blending it all together, yeah. Now I'm interested. Now I got it. And Lord Fish and Queen Fish are major class examples of how you want developers to be. They're responsive, they listen, and they take part in their community. And just like James and Dinkum, all three of you are major class developers whom we absolutely love. I will play a game just because a developer is like that, which is why I started playing Yard Sale Simulator. But look, we're making clay out of dirt. These people also really nice people, down to earth, and they also listened to their community. Hey, I have heard many nice things about. Yes, James is so outstanding. Truly, truly outstanding. Okay, this refinery is like basic. I can't wait till we can upgrade it. We need to craft a gear cell. Let's make that happen. And look, it highlights it, just so we know. I hope I have enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think 5 is usually my preferred number of gear cells in the very beginning. At another point, we'll have better stuff. So maybe less cells. We'll see. Craft a gear cell. Ta-da! Request a weapon. Is it time to do that? All right. Let's see. Wait. Q, Q, I would like an assist here. Can you help a girl out? Because she's cute with purple bunny things in her hair. Gather. I've noticed some uncovered patches where our ship crashed. We should check those too. Q is such a cutie. Moses in the house. Moses is in the house. One thing I want to do, I keep hitting this. I want to save. Just because I'm old school and I get worried about things like this. I also can't, let's turn off that. I can't walk by this disaster right here. Let's take that, and it automatically, oh no, stop! Extractor gets stuck repeatedly. I know we are going to have pirates soon, so that's not where I wanted that. Oh, did I tell you guys there are pirates in this game? Yeah. There are pirates in this game. There are pirates in this game. And they're rude too. Stop! There we go. I'm not sure why sometimes that works and sometimes it doesn't. New plan. All right, let's see about doing a thing. I did not expect a storm. Stop doing that. Right here. What is it doing? I'm trying to listen. Something's happening. Besides the storm. Wow. Is this not a major, you know, piddle in your pants type storm? Look at this. It is virtually whiteout conditions. I love this game. Alright. I don't think I'm going to be able to really see much of anything. Alright. Let's see if I can do some rearranging. I feel like I'm hearing the pirate, but I don't see the warning signs that the pirate is here. Sorry while I try and figure out how the changes to this game. Gonna lurk while I get Queenfish ready for work. Absolutely. And Queenfish, thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate you. And I'm delighted that you came as I stand in the rain and contemplate life. No, I didn't want to do that. There we go. I just want to be able to hit my, oh, that's cool. You can do a switcheroo. That's nice. Because I have a feeling that pirate is right around the corner. Yep, thank you, thank you. And thank you to all the people popping in, taking a look, lurking in the background. Greatly appreciate you. This is kind of freaky to have a rainstorm here. The rain stopped? That's kind of weird. All right, let's go. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? I kick the bucket 30 seconds into the game? Or fall in the hole? Which is it gonna be? We're heading back to the ship because that's where we saw a bunch of ore. And we've, as we go through and see different things, Q is already making notes. And so what I want to do is actually come all the way down in here and start at the lowest part. Thanks, Hayes. All right, tin. Okay, tin, it cannot be done. Not yet. Do you see what's happening? As the extractor hits certain blocks, if I can extract it, it'll be green. But if I can't, like the tin, I'm not ready for tin yet. Fine, fine, fine. Ah, what is this? Copper. Yes, please. All right, so I see what they're doing. I no longer... I don't think it's that the thing is necessarily stuck. It's that they've added a feature where you don't have to hit the trigger every time when you're just gathering resources. I just wish there was a smoother way to stop it when we wanted to stop it. We only have so much energy, so that's a huge thing to have it. To have it not stop. But, oh, that's neat. It's actually showing my experience that I'm getting and how close I am to leveling up. Oh, yeah. Come on. Girlfriend wants to be a level 2. Gather aluminum. Oh, that means the aluminum, I believe, is a tier 2. So, if you go here where Q is, oh, he doesn't show it yet. Nerds. That's fine. There are levels for everything. The resources, everything that you do. The jetpack has levels. The extractor has levels. And we want to get up as high a level as can be. Ooh. So it's basically trying to get us to get all the stuff and things. Stuff and things, yeah, stuff and things. This old gal wants the stuff and things. Yay! I increased my skill. I increased my skill. Oh yeah. I did a thing, hooray. All the shinies. That's basically the game plan here. Get the shinies. And right now, I'm just letting that extractor go to town. When it runs out of one battery, it will automatically switch to the other. Okay. I'm just listening. Now, in the upper, what is it? The upper right-hand corner, if the pirates or the baddie bads appear, then we should get an alert. This is so cool. It's doing so much of the work and the efforts. All right, let's see if we can turn that down just a smidge. Wait, did I see something in the dirt? I did. Coal. Yes, please. I would like some coal. Now, one of the things I have discovered in the past, oh, it's still yellow. Well, that's the thing. Let's say what you want is, let's see if we can find something. Have I got all the stuff and things? No, I know for a fact I haven't. All right, let's say we want this. That's not what you do. You do that. Q will tell you where some things are. We're basically training Q to recognize stuff. But if you just go to the item that... Sherry, welcome in, welcome in. We are playing the early access full version of Cubic Odyssey. So if you just stop at the one item, you could potentially miss that same item 2 blocks down. And then you have to go to Q and get Q to find it again. You kind of waste your energy. And while it's true that, you know, using Q to find specific things is working more efficiently, I think sometimes if you know you need to get all the stuff and things, like that right there. Can I reach that? Ooh, I want that. Hang on. Okay, I don't have a jetpack. What did I just do? That was weird. I think I switched the person. And often just going straight up as tall, as high as you can get. Oh, no. Okay, that was a baddie thing. As in B-A-T-T-Y. Alright. And there's another one. They like flock and stuff. I didn't see an alert. Alright, I'll come back to that. I think we need to figure out how to get out of the hole I dug us in. And we're going again. Uh-oh. Okay. I kind of hit my head on our wrecked ship. Come on, Q, let's get back to the base. What is that over there? It's a pirate. I really need a better weapon. Ooh! Ha ha! One pirate dispatched, toot and sweet. We can come right in here and hop right up here. Now, if the pirate comes, we can always deal with him easily because we're up top side. But usually there's only one. So, uh-oh, I fell down. I feel like the music just changed and that I should be aware of something. Alright, guess not. Alright, refine the iron ore. Okay, so the coal, let's go ahead and press Y to transfer it. There's the iron ore. Let's Y to transfer that. And it is taking 1 ore equals 2 bars, which I think is a fantastic ratio. Look at that sky. I just realized I have not been pressing the screenshot button. I think we're heading into morning, which is really nice. I know we're going to need a lot of resources early on, so I'm just, you know, what we get, I'm just going to go ahead and make into bars, because we're going to need it all. Need it all. And this bit about pressing Y and having it automatically transfer is fabulous. While we wait, we can grab our perfect cuppa. So I'm pleased to have everybody popping in and doing a quick hi. If you are lurking, which I do believe many people are, refined copper ore. This is kind of cool. It is actually highlighting the ore that is ready to be refined. I appreciate all the lurkers. You are welcome to hang out. I encourage it. I do also like to lurk. It's fun. Sometimes you just want to hear like good old-fashioned TV. So just let me be your TV show. Cool beans. Please feel free to press the like button. Lord Fish, thank you for popping in. For sure. And hopefully I'll see you out and about later. And Lord Fish, I would like to get on the streaming docket for tomorrow for Yard Sale Simulator. So let me know if there anybody else, who else is streaming it tomorrow. So I think our tray is full. So definitely want to stream Yard Sale Simulator. And at some point we need to start Fishton. Not enough fuel. Okay. So I think I had fuel over here. I did. Look at that. That's a nice smart cookie. Let's pop that out. Let's get that out. Let's get that out. Oh, so nice. So smooth. Wait, I got bones? Whoa. We got a health pack from the pirate. And that was a wolf? Whoa, we're in like buku nighttime. And we got strong cloud cover here. And butterflies. It can't be all bad. We have butterflies. Alright, so let's pop on down here and press Y and plunk that right in there. And away she goes. So, definitely want to start Fishton. Fishton. Kind of makes your blood run cold, you know? That's a serious sound right there. I'm going to do a couple things here. No, I don't want you to keep going. Are you done? Are you done yet? Are you done yet? Oh! A meteor shower! Look, a meteor shower is coming. They are quite dangerous, but also a good source of rare materials. Let's check out the crash site. You check out the crash site. I want to wait for daytime. Oi, bay. Just saying. Oh, please. Nothing weird. I'm not in the mood for weird. Okay. That's beautiful. That is beautiful. And we are not ready for weird right now. So right now we're just getting all the raw materials into ingots so that we can craft all the things that we need in order to get out and about town. Well, first we gotta find the towns. They're here. We're not the only people on this planet. Clearly there are pirates. There's other things too. And we're probably going to run out of coal soon. So let me come over here and that can get just moved over here. I want to move that right here. Yeah, that'll work. That will work. Wood. I would like wood, please. Let's split the stack and transfer that in. Because as soon as this is done, I think that we need... Hello? Thank you. To move that in and get the coal moving. Okay, craft a shock stick. That sounds useful. There we go. And we have everything we need. Ta-da! Okay. Now what? We did that. Gather sand. Alright. That sounds like a plan. But I think we might need a few things before we get to that. Let's do this. Rearrange. I would like that shock stick a little bit closer. Let's see what's happening. Oh! Can I do a T2 extractor? It's saying I can upgrade. Well, let's upgrade the crafting bench. Let's start with that. Ta-da! Now we have better stuff that we can craft. And now we can do individual parts on things. And there's appliances, so we could do another 2 of those. Let's go ahead and put one. Nah, let's move them over here out of the way. There we go. Hitting the right buttons. I've got to figure out what it is I need to do to make it so that I can also use the mouse. Because there are times when that is... Wait, stop! I didn't ask you to do that. Don't destroy my box after I just made it. Alright, let's see. Okay, so what else can we do? Gear cell. So that's the standard stuff that was from the basic. Then there's some items that we could do for Q, because Q gets stuff too. But we need wiring for that one. And I think for the wiring we're probably gonna need... Oh, we do! There we go. Now I'm in the right channel. I need... Oh, I can craft it. Nice. Which means I can do that. And... what else can I do? A drone scanner. Can I... Oh, no. Can't do that yet. Can't do that. I think we need to go walkabout. let's come down here. And you'll notice in the upper left-hand corner the yellow arrow, which means I could actually upgrade this chest now. I just don't want to. I haven't sorted everything, so I don't want to do that yet. That doesn't make sense to me. All right. So, when we look at our map, we can zoom in. Looking to see where that meteor went down. I just don't quite see it. Whew, that's a city way over there. We're not going there. All right, what I want to do is come down here because I know there's sand over there. But we have to be careful because we're not the only ones on this planet. I've said it before. And they're not all cute little butterflies. And there's the sand. So that's going to be useful. Yeah, but one is not going to do it. So let's just go ahead and hang out here just a little bit. Take our time, get more sand. Sand makes glass, and we are going to need a lot of glass. So, Floby, I am so thrilled to have you pop in. I think it's wonderful. I truly, truly do. I feel like I haven't had a lot of time hanging out with you in a while. I want to stop here. Uh-oh. My batteries. Craft some batteries. I got plenty. Look at all the different levels of batteries. Ooh. Yes, please. I would like to do any of those. It's not just enough to have, you know, all the stuff and things. We want the better stuff and things. This is a different kind of tree. And the extractor has turned itself on and not turning. Oh, it turned off now. I love your channel. Very comment. Oh, thank you. You haven't seen me, you know, go gagas when the big dinosaur thing comes out and about. That's always good for humor. All I can hope is that I keep it PG when I squeal. You know? I mean, Dinkum is great because I have it on a peaceful wish. They don't have a wish fountain in this game. Everything makes you kind of do the wig out thing. But resource gathering in this game is very chill. So when I do the morning chill from 4 to 8 in the morning, Eastern Standard Time, so bright and early. That way it's people are just waking up, maybe getting ready for work, or they're just winding down for bed. Perfect time for a chill. This would be, gathering resources would be the perfect thing to do for a morning chill. Am I still going to continue doing Dinkum in the morning chill? Oh, yeah. For sure. Hubby and I came up with an idea for a new island in Dinkum. Oh, okay. I just saw that Nightbot would like me to get something to drink. Alright. Let's take a look at our inventory. I couldn't play this game. It reminds me of Minecraft, which just messes with my vertigo. Yeah. Music's just changed. I don't know if that matters. I kind of feel like I need to run. I could see if you have a problem with like darkness, this game can get really dark. Like when you go down into the mines, down in the ground, yeah. So I could see some people having a major problem with that, and I get it. I'm not afraid of heights, and I don't mind darkness, and I'm not claustrophobic. But in this game, it gives me pause. All right, let's throw that in, and where's the sand? Look how fast that is. And look, we're already making the glass sheets. I'm just wondering if there's some settings that I could do that would help that out. Let me throw a question in the Discord and see if anybody else has a thought on it. There's a lot of people kind of typing in the Discord. Okay. All right, so I threw that in there. Wow. Okay. Now craft a scanner. We so want a scanner. So want a scanner. Let's see. This is the scanner for us. And then Q also gets a different kind of scanner. Ta-da! And it's already installed. Lovely. And I did that. I went boom, chakalaka, and it's done. Use my scanner. All right. I just like to be up and about, so I kind of get a sense of where. Look at the sun. Is that not the coolest? It's a little square sun. So I pressed Y and it's scanning. It's time we checked our position. No? Oh, it's been out on demo for a while. Now let's see where we are. Wow. And we are just pretty far. It's a long way back home, and probably the red darkness is spreading further and further. Look at all the planets, and we will be able to go to some of them, most of them. This is the capital planet where Queen Atya stayed behind. Oh, thank you. We'll need to return there once we find out how to fight the red darkness. But our ship is damaged and it is in no condition to take off right now. Yep, I get it. We should further develop our small base and focus on repairing the ship. I agree. Now you could change it when you find a planet that you want, you could change to creative mode and just hang out. Boom, shakalaka laka, boom. Oh, yes, I like to make my own sounds and I like to amuse myself. Robotic voice. I've been practicing on the robotic voice just for today. Extractor 2. We're getting a second level extractor. Yay! Oh, and I need ferroglass. Yeah, I know. I want to make it. Sand. I need sand? What was wrong with the sand that I had? Oh. I used it all? Well, fine. Let's come over here. I haven't chucked anything in here. Chuck it all in there. Now, okay, so this is still a thing, but it doesn't seem to be as fierce. Each block holds 100 of an entity, unless it's like a workbench, then it only holds one of that item. But if you have like 5 workbenches in your inventory and you select and put down one, it will automatically go to the next one anywhere in your inventory and suggest that one. So you could potentially be slapping them down in a row, nice and smooth. But you'll notice that there was some of that first 100 already in here, and when I said transfer, it filled it up, which is nice. So it's pretty smart. Over here we have a sort, and it will sort everything alphabetically. We could retrieve everything and just jump it right in this box. Boom. So that's nice. All of that is nice. And I see... Okay, I still have 5 batteries because the one in my pocket is about to switch over. So we need sand. So we got to go back down. And let's travel with our weapon out. There are dinosaur critters out and about in this region. There are some other things to deal with. Oh, and I'm sorry, people. There is fishing in this game. I can't seem to make it work in the demo, but that was totally a me thing. Yeah, we have Extractor 2. A little more powerful now. A little more power. Every girl has to have her power tools. Chrissy! How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Such a delight to have you here. I'm playing Cubic Odyssey, the full version, well, early access version of Cubic Odyssey. I loves it. I loves it. Not enough energy. Well, you'll work it out. And it switched the battery. Bam. Hayes is still here. She's got stuff and things to do on her own home. And so she's doing those, but she's just kind of hanging out, helping me out when she can, which is lovely. I want to check the map right now. Just kind of get us. Ooh, that's the wrong two. Oh, look. I want to stop zooming in. I want to. What is that? Ah, there we go. So I selected it on my map, and now it's becomes a target. This is where that meteor was, where it landed. That meteor shower. Wow, this is a lot. Oh, Jiminy Crickets. Oh, yeah. Now, the meteor showers can be very beneficial because they provide resources that you may not be able to find in the game. Guffy! Guffy, Guffy, Guffy. We love Guffy. Guffy came to my island in Dinkum. Guffy almost took away my pupper named Moses. I've never seen a pupper in Dinkum totally bond with a person like that. That was amazing and cool all at the same time. All right, we're gonna go for, did I see something moving? We're gonna collect whatever we can collect, and then we are going to rearrange. What is that? Quartz. I want it. I want it. I miss Doggo. Oh, yeah. Doggo misses you too. So you're gonna have to come to my island frequently, Guffy, just to play with the pupper. All right, my inventory is full. I'm gonna do a quick save. Just cause. Yes, it automatically saves, but I like to be safe. Okay, I want to keep the leaves. That's dirt, different kinds of dirt. We have 2 full levels of the stone. So I'm actually going to press, oh, this is new. RT? No, that one. Wait, that wasn't it. I know my inventory is full. I'm trying to deal with it. Let's try this again. So I got a new doggo, not to replace them. Oh, Guffy. Guffy, Guffy, Guffy. Hold on, let me put a little thing in my throat. It's getting a little hinky. You know, clearly I'm talking a lot. All right. Context? What is that? Oh, okay. Makes it easier. Let's go that one. I want that stack destroyed, please. And no, don't replace it. There we go. Thank you. Oof. I have 2 rare doggos on 2 different islands in Dinkum. 1. I have 1. I don't play that game ever again. I've protected that doggo. I'm not gonna risk that rare dog. Oh, we can't do it because notice it's a yellow. Why can't we do it? I feel like we should. Oh, he doesn't have what he needs. Uh-oh. We got an alert. There's some aggressive critter out and about. I don't have a jetpack yet. And this old girl wants her jetpack. Now we can come back in a little while. I have been playing Dinkum for over 1,700 hours. 1 rare doggo. And it was the German Shepherd. Yeah. I think they're myths. Except Riley has a gazillion of them. I was on day 1. at the 10 a.m. mark. You know, the eternal 10 a.m. Alright, so... Oh, I just need the sand. I didn't need to do anything with it. So let's go here. And there. Just hit on the wrench. We have the stuff, so let's do that. Oh, man! My pockets are full. How does that happen? I didn't authorize that at all. Alright, that was easy. Try this conversation again. Extract. There we go. Ta-da! Let's see. Extractor 2. Yes, please. Now, what I want to do is go straight into my inventory. And I want to take extractor 1 and swap it with extractor 2. I'm going to keep extractor 2 in case I need it. Still getting used to the new changes to the game. Up, lurking for dinner. Enjoy your dinner. For sure. Alright, craft a drone scanner. That's what we really want. We want to craft the drone scanner. That's what Q will use to let us know where some of the rare metals are. And we need the ferro glass lens again. You know, we can just go ahead and use the rest of that sand and make 2 of them. And then craft. And it should automatically install it on Q. Alright. Let's empty our pockets. Because, you know, that's a smart thing to do. We have 1 thing of sand left. Okay. Alright, let's just plunk down. We don't need to worry about injury. I'm going to head back to the ship. I don't want Q to do the search over there. I want Q to do the search over here. Come on, Q. Follow me, sweets. Because this is a really good place to do the... Coco! I'm glad you think so. It is. It is. There's a lot. Right now, I'm just trying to get my little speedster, hover speedster, so that I can zippity-doo-dah all around this planet and find the cities and really get to doing the amazing stuff. This just released just a little bit ago. Oh my goodness, look at all the possibilities. In early access. It is currently on sale, 10% off. So now's a great time. You can still access the demo if you would like to try it first, which I totally get. Just got done doing yard work. Yeah. I like yard work. There are 2 things that you can do with the scanner. You can be specific. Like, say, I want copper, or specifically aluminum, or coal, let's say. And then Q will find it for you. And then all you gotta do is come over here. Oh, yeah. It's like $25 right now. But really a cool game. I have been playing the demo. I have played over 100 hours of the demo. I have made several different saves. Unfortunately, they're all gone. That's okay. This game turned out to be so much different than the demo. They made so many improvements. And everything that I did in the demo, I can easily do again. Only with all the cool features. So, yeah, that makes much more sense. But yeah, I definitely recommend wishlisting this. Because we're only on one planet, the first planet. And the planet that we're on is way far away from Queen Atia's home planet, where we need to eventually get back to. There we go. There's the coal. And look, there's more coal. So that's what I was saying earlier. It kind of makes sense not to just go exactly where Q says to go, but kind of widen your extraction pattern so that you can end up getting the neighbor ore that might be hiding behind a rock or something. Sherry, going to watch Jersey. We'll catch you later. Have a good stream. Thank you, Sherry. Thank you so much for stopping by. All right, the gold. Let's see if we can find gold. And we do have gold on the list, so let's see. Is there any gold near here? Oh, there is. Lovely. I actually want to start here. I know Jersey actually was interested in this game too. He wish listed it. Listed it. I can make words and syllables. I can even put them together in a sentence. It only makes sense to me though. Enjoy. Jersey's definitely interested in this. He just started Minecraft recently and I'm like, you really need to try this out. If you're interested in Minecraft or Legos and Legos, this is definitely a plus game. There we go. Oh look, I almost missed it. I didn't even see it. Because we need the coal. Can you be... Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you look at some of my, at my playlist for Cubic Odyssey, I built 3 different bases. Base 1, I planted a sapling, and it was this big, but the sapling was this big. It grew into a tree this big. So I made a tree house, and you couldn't find base 1. So then I went, after beating a pirate base, I took over their place, and I built base 2. Oh, our extraction skill went up. Yay! You can do a lot of building in this game. There's, yeah. And that was just the demo. So I'm so eager to get in and get going and find out what all of the stuff and things that are available. So while I was busy getting coal, Q was still highlighting the gold that it, I guess, already found for me. So like I can jibber jabber, no problem. I just need to watch out for baddies. A treehouse? That's awesome. Yeah, it sounds awesome. Until I turned, I was like... So I was looking over here. I came here, I plunked it down. This is late at night. I plunked down a sapling. Like a couple of... I was decorating the base. And I came over here. And I had a funny feeling. So I turned around and there was a tree. And it was huge. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Hello? Anybody out there? It's the dinosaur thing. Okay, let's see if I kick the bucket. Oh no, I got him. I got him. I got him. Oh baby. I need to get my gear, self in gear here before something else comes up on me. Now the neat, wait a minute. Q, I can't actually get the gold. Why is it still orange? Q, why are you asking me to do something I can't actually do? Let's see. GG, easy. Cool, I put it on my wish list. Let me make sure I haven't missed anything. I gotta go watch that video. Alright, my taters are irked. Q, I can't actually extract level 2. You can scan it, but I can't get it. I think that's rude. I do. I think that is rude. Alright, let's go get some other stuff and things. Ooh. Come down here. Can I get that? It's still yellow. I'm using the right extractor, right? Extractor T2. No, I'm using the wrong one. What a dinklepuss. Ay, ay, ay. Ta-da! Doi. If I had a brain, I'd use it in the morning. I'd use it in the evening. Where was I? Q, where was the gold? I lost it. Q, where's the gold? Mama, she want the gold. Oops. Yeah. Oh, there's also one where I accidentally flooded the place by playing with water. Where was I? Lost. I got lost. I got lost. Oh, no. Here we go. You know, when everything is made of stone, it sort of blends. Look, now it works. Ta-da! Yo, baby, yo. I got it. Oh, and there's more. Yeah. Just kind of keep on keeping on till you fill up your pockets. I likes it. I likes it. Oh, wow. I'm going to have to sift through the Discord to find the answer to the question about special need settings. All right. Is there any other gold? So now what I can do, because I want to run that the gold scan. So I can come here where it says scan again for the last scanned ore and just press that. And now Q should find me some more gold. And Q did. Ta-da! smack in the middle. So I guess we're going to get to go see what it's like to go into a hole. Because I can sense that one happening. And we don't have a jetpack yet. I'm trying to get his angle. I'm kind of shifting a little bit. So I'm trying to think about the best pattern so we don't get stuck down in there and then get all freaked out because you can't figure out where you are. And that is a thing, because, yeah, it happens. Trying not to totally block us off so that I know how to get us back out. When I do the mining, I prefer the very wide pattern. Now, what I've noticed is this red dirt often hides silicon. Oh, wow! We found like a whole other room. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, our inventory is filling up really quick. So what I want to do is explore something that had just come out. There's only 7 of this one. Hang on. That was weird. Something was happening. X destroy. I want to come over here to the filter cube pickup, and right now it's set to collect everything, but leaves, trunks, sand, stone, and dirt you can turn off so that it doesn't collect those items anymore. Wait, get back to what I wasn't done. I wasn't done. Come on. Trying to get over here. I gotta figure out why the mouse is not really working with this. So I don't want the dirt or the stone. So now it won't pick those items up. Which is really nice. So I got some of it in my inventory. Now we do have to be careful. Oh wow, look at all this stuff and things. We could end up finding some of the baddie things. Uh-oh. Or there could be a whole meteor shower just land on our head. So many possibilities. Oh yeah, it feels really close too. Like we're hearing the meteor shower landing right next door to us. That's exciting. And not at all pee-worthy. Yes, I said that. I said that. Let's take a look at our inventory. We're definitely getting full of stuff, but I saw some other things that I want to get, like that. And there's more. And okay, we did get it before it remembered that my inventory was full. But it's not picking up the dirt, which is really nice. I'm back from eating dinner. Oh, wonderful. I hope you had a great dinner, Moses. And thank you for popping on back. We're in a hole. And I'm exploring the other side of the hole because I honestly don't remember which way we came in or which way we came out. And oh, I can see the light, which means this was the new zone that opened up. And look how far down it goes. Just saying. Ooh, we're level 4. We're gonna get the new extractor soon. Please, 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 please. There's an alert I see in the upper right corner. Just not sure what it means. Oh, I think actually it might mean my pockets are full. I sure did. Oh, nice. Nice, 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 nice. Wait. Move over. Just kind of getting all the stuff and things. Yeah. All right. Get that out of my way so I can think. All right. I got to figure out how to get out. Or I go back down further. Kind of looks like there's light or something. Silver. We just discovered silver. That's a plus. But our pockets are full. So what are we gonna... We're going to... X. And destroy. And the silver came in. So now silver is... Wait. Okay. Silver is now in our pockets. Yeah, I'm going deeper into the hole. Because this looks really interesting. Okay, that's interesting light off of light reflection. All right, so I really feel like I want to get out now. And it's not like we can suddenly teleport out. Wait, that's different? That's aluminum. I didn't realize that was different. Let's X and destroy so we can get the aluminum. Because we want that. All right. I'm hoping that we can get a jetpack soon. Wait, I see shiny. Oh, wait. Silicon. I told you, this green dirt seems to store silicon. And let's get rid of that. And destroy that. And get the silicon. Yes, my backpack is full. Q will learn soon enough that that's like a verifiable eternal equation for me. Now, one thing that's happening is as I use up the batteries and they just kind of disappear from inventory when they get used up, and that actually enables me to pick up more stuff. Okay. All right, there's Q way up there. All right, so now we're on the same level that Q... I think... we are gonna have to just dig our way out. I like have no clue where we are. How exciting is that? Okay, the extractor can stop every so often. I'm just trying to find anything that's more upward. Yep. And somebody with the hearts. Thank you to the hearts. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Let me look at something. Put OBS back on so I can see stuff. Alright, I think we're getting closer to where I might be able to comfortably start digging us out. I mean, I suspect that we are nowhere near the base. I honestly believe we are nowhere near the base anymore. Nope. You can't jump. If you got no space. Okay, well, we're gonna do this. Let's see if we can find the ceiling. Maybe air. At the very least, it will kind of give us a sense of how far we need to go. Alright, so we're gonna jump up one. And yeah, we're gonna do it here. We're gonna start here. And essentially what I'm doing is building a staircase up. Maybe? Okay. Gonna get tricky. Especially when the bats appear. This is usually when the bats appear. You know, just to freak me out, see if I'm paying attention and whatnot. So let me pop up here. And no, it was not my intention to send you all into darkness so early on. It's just, it was so pretty, you know, the gold and whatnot. Oh, it's daytime. Wow, we've been here the whole night. All right, so... which means pirates have been out and about. Ooh, boom, 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 boom. That was interesting. Oh, here we go. We're getting closer to the surface because the dirt has changed. And we see the sky. Yay! Now, it will be so much easier once we get a jetpack and we can kind of zippity-doo-dah up. Ta-da! We're out. Wow, we really weren't that far from the base. Huh. Interesting. But let's switch over to a weapon. Because I could see there being baddies. That was weird. What was that? What did that mean? I'm going to leave now. Have a good rest of your... Oh, thank you. Thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate you. And it was fun. Ta-da! We made it back. We made it back. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Yes. Every so often, I will just stop. Look at that. Look at that. And the quality of the cube world is fantastic. I'm sorry. This cube world is so much prettier than Minecraft. Sorry, people. Sorry. Just saying. Okay, let's come back over here. Now, at a certain point, we'll be able to make a building table, and craft ourselves a bed, and then we could just sleep really quick through the night, which is nice. All right, we've got some of that. So what was it that we need to refine the gold. Well, that one kind of makes sense. I don't want to refine all of that. Let's come over here and throw some stuff up there. Aw. Thank you, Moses. That's sweet. I appreciate it. Oh, we got organic material. That's kind of cool. Oh, I did get that one critter, didn't I? All right, so let's come back over here. And where's the gold? I want to... That was a loud bird. Split the stack. But, yeah, we'll go ahead and do those too. And we have a pirate. Uh-oh. Did I get him? I got him! Alright, let's see. Alright, does any of this, like, help me? Oh, I think I increased my, Alright, I guess I can't use that. Alright. He almost got me. He almost got me. The output trays are full. Okay, so it can't do anything until I come over here and get rid of that. And now it can proceed. Yay! So that was our pirate dude. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but okay. Refine the gold. Yay! Alrighty. Bam. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Alrighty. Now, I do like that the crafting will pull from your chest right in the close vicinity. That's really nice. Alright, Tess, we gathered it, and now we can craft a drone stun thingamabobber. Right there. And we go there, and we say, sure. Do the ironstone powdery thing. Make that happen. And then we press the back key and we craft. And then we get out and it automatically equips. And now it's time to craft an armory bench. So we'll pop over here. Now we're still in the tutorial stage of the game, so it's giving us these little hints on stuff, which is really nice. Connector. We need to do a connector. We need silicon ingot and tin. What else do we need? The mirror. We need silver. And the wiring, we can do the wiring. So that's good. So we did the wiring. So that's one thing that we can do. Wow, it is buku dark. So do I, actually I think I have space. So let's just come over here. Come on. Uh-oh. That scary critter is out and about again. All right, that was the gold. There's the silver. Let's get that going because that was on the list. Let's go ahead and move the coal over. We've got tin, aluminum, silicon, and iron. I can't wait till we get the little speedster. Now the one little raw ore thing is empty, so I can just go ahead and put that up there in it. So it will start cooking, but it won't go very far until I clear the output tray. And that's empty because I only had the one. Let's move that one over. Oh, Hayes is lurking as well. Thank you all for all lurkers. I greatly appreciate you. I think I'm very grateful to everybody who pops in and hangs out. If you have any questions, please let me know. So it's almost been 2 hours. So I am going to need to take a little break. Not permanent. I'm not done playing yet. And if I'm playing, you all should have the ability to watch, you know? To me, that just makes sense. So I'll be playing this for a while longer. But tomorrow morning's chill is actually going to be Dinkum again. I was thinking about doing Plant Nursery, but I think it's got to be Dinkum because I have yet to move Franklin to his forever home. I keep getting stuck doing stuff. You enjoy watching? Oh, and that's wonderful. Thank you. I appreciate that you would choose me to watch. So tomorrow morning chill from 4 to 8, maybe 5 to 8. You know, it's possible I might sleep in, assuming I go to sleep. Dinkum. The afternoon, I'm not sure what time, I will be playing Yard Sale Simulator because I learned some information about the girly game board game that I got. At the end of the last stream, I got a girly gamer board game. And Lord Fish thinks it's a knockoff. But he told me how to find out. So I gotta find out. I can't not do. I gotta know. I gotta know. Okay, and we can craft the armory bench. Ta-da! It did. It took... Oh, man. Got it. Okay. I'm starting to get the controls back. Things are just a little different. Yes, it was trying to place my armory bench on the wall. And it didn't work. Go figure. So, be careful when you have something in your mouth when you get all excited. That's what that was. We can get the jetpack. We can get the jetpack. So, I just choked. We need tin ingot. I don't think I have it in my inventory. We can do the wiring. We need 3 of the wiring. Alright, so that's done. The Vitalis gel we can totally do. In fact, we can use that for a lot of things. So I'm going to go ahead and just do the bulk create, because I know we're going to use it. So what we're looking for is the tin ingots. Let's make sure there's nothing in here, and there is not. Let's look over in here. Boy, do I need to organize. Come on. Alright, so this is dirt, wood. I'm gonna take that out. Dirt, stone. This is a weird, like, Duck Duck Goose game. The organic material, that can come out, that can stay, that can stay, that can come out. Alright, so... all the ingots and the ore I'm going to put in here right now until I get more boxes. Yeah. I think that's a good way of doing it. And then this can be... that actually goes with the ore. That's dirt. That can go elsewhere. That can go, that can go, that can go, that can go, and now it's just bobbing back and forth. Let's put the planks over there, the wood planks, and the wiring, and the Vitalis gel. Any other man-made things, like the glass. So the organic material and that. So now I have space. Alright, so this was the ores and the clay, because that's an organic material. So let me go over here to sort, and it'll now be alphabetized. Ta-da! Okay. See. Oh, that doesn't go in there. And that doesn't go in there. Sand. Nah, I don't think so. Let's sort it. I will say it's very smooth to rearrange the furniture, so to speak, Wait, I didn't want sand in there. Let's go ahead and resort. So it's all pretty. So this is where I actually want to put the sand, because sand makes clay like ore, any ore makes its ingot. Coco, I gotta go, Michelle. My kids are home and I need to clean the house for spring cleaning pickup. Have a great day. Thank you. Thank you, Coco, for popping in. I greatly appreciate it. For sure. You have a great rest of your day and, you know, have fun with those kiddos. Orc Computers, welcome in, welcome in. Hello came by to thumbs up and watch you. I'm so glad you stopped in. I gave 19 thumbs up. Yay! So this is Cubic Odyssey. It just came out just a hot tick ago. In early release, I have have over 100 hours on the demo and loved it. So I'm hoping that we can get to a point of getting off the planet real quick. All right, I'm looking here. Let's see, what is that? That's aluminum. That needs to resort. 410, I think it was. No, I don't think we have 10 because that's quartz. Wait, was I done? Come over here. Oh, I never did decide where I wanted. Come on. Oh, we need more batteries. I need another box for the organic material, but that's fine. All right, before we go out and about, we could make another chest, but I can do that some other time. Fuel cells. We need coal. Well, nerds. Coal? No. Coal? No. Coal? Yes. 1. I have 1 coal. So fortunately, if I can find the wood, and I have wood, I can make more coal. Oh, there's all the coal. Let's split the stack and get a little bit more in. So we're going to go to the fuel cell. I would like to walk about with at least 5 in my pockets. So let's pop over here. No, not there. There. I'm still getting used to the controls because I'm so used to working in my inventory using a mouse, and the mouse is not working with the game at all. So, all right, so yeah, let's do that. Let's save. Just like uber saving for no apparent reason. Other than we can. All right. I'm going, oh, look, there's multiplayer, so we could do that. If anybody else out there wants to create a team, let me know. I'm going to quit to the main menu for just a little bit. I will be right back. I just need to stretch and do a little things, and I will be right back. Yeah, it's been 2 hours, so I need to move. I will be right back. See you soon. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I just had to take 5. Really? And look who followed me up the stairs. This is Fergie. She's like, wait a minute, this was not part of the deal. Say hi to everybody. Say hi. Say I'm a cutie patootie. A beautiful tuxedo kitten. She's about 8 months old now. Right? She was sleeping downstairs, so I kind of interrupted her. Right? You don't want to say hi to everybody? No, she does not. She's locked on. She wants trick or treats. Here you go. Our oldest cat is like 13, I think. And she well, that was weird. Way I zippity-dooed myself into hugeness there. Look out, I'm moving the camera around. Sorry about that, folks. She is such a cute cat. I never thought I would really go for a black cat, but she is beyond cute. There we go. Just realized y'all are like, my cows are a little uber lit. But she is so smart. I mean, incredibly smart. When she's thinking of a plan, you can tell that she is totally working it out. Be careful, people will start demanding cat cam. I actually thought about that. Cute, you make the cutest noises. But she doesn't stay in one spot. You know, we actually had family meetings about how mom could have a cat cam. We have 4 cats, but they don't stay in one spot. Oh, look, there's a ship up there. Do y'all see that? Wow. That wasn't in the demo. Let's see, we're still looking for ingredients, aren't we? The connector that needs tin. All right, so we're looking for tin. But how can we do, nobody sits still. I mean, the old gal sits still. She does. She sits still. Until she decides she doesn't, and then there's not a darn tootin' thing you can do about it. All right. We do need to think about the base design. So I want to get kind of even off the groundwork a little bit here. It also makes it easier to see when the pirates are around. They don't end up having easy peasy ways to come right up to our front door. I like to kind of rearrange the furniture. And anybody who knows me knows I like to float things, right? Y'all know that, right? About me, I like to float things. I even floated something in Yard Sale Simulator yesterday. And Lordfish told me that that's not a thing in the game. But I did it anyway. I couldn't begin to tell you how, but I did it. All right, so kind of preventing the pirate from hiding so easily. I hope. Oh, yeah. I forgot to do something. Let's come over here. Gotta kind of scroll up the side. Let's turn things back on. And get all the stuff and things that we've just unearthed. That's a weapon. Not helpful. Boy, this girl is not the brightest tool in the shed sometimes. Just saying. But we actually had a family meeting. How does Mom have a cat cam? Nobody could figure it out. Now there are days, some days when the cats are willing to do what we want them to do. It's not very often. Okay. I'm going to move this down here so I can work with it. And come over here. That's weird. I'm not sure what to do with that. All right, that's good. Okay, let's see if there's any tin nearby. Yes, you see down here where it gets all weird at the bottom of the base? I'm gonna dig out the dirt and float the base. That's a done deal. It's just a matter of time. Q, I need tin. Can you help a sister out? Q, where are you? You better not be asking me to do stuff right smack in the... Wait, no, right here, right here. Of course, right beside our place. You know, when you make holes in the backyard, the pirates come. You do know that, Q, right? And this is actually kind of our base demarcation points that I'm fiddling with and freaking everything out. And everything falls. Ooh. 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 That's tin. Bam. And gold, so we might as well hang out here and get all the stuff and things. No, I'm not going to send us into a big giant hole again. At least not for this moment. Yeah. So what I'd like to force the pirates to do is to fall into a hole. That's sort of my personal strategy when dealing with them. Alright. Let's see where we're at on an inventory. Did we pick up everything? Alright. Yeah, I gotta start rearranging these blocks so things work a little smoother. And figure out how to turn off the extractor. that's a little annoying. So this is like man-made stuff, and I don't think I have anything to put in there. So get that one. We did get some ore, so I'm going to put that in there. Wait, that was the tin, wasn't it? I was thinking that was silver. Silver and tin are really darn tootin' close. More gold. Okay. So this one? Yeah. So I hope you all are having a great day. Anybody doing anything interesting? Remember, each block holds 100 of an item. So it's basically kind of working it out till it gets stacks of 100. All right, I'm going to pause for one more quick sec. Hubby just got home. So, only this time I'm just going to go to the menu. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, folks. Hubby came home. So, all right, so we got 10. So let's come on over here and we'll just move that out. Put that up and get the 10, and maybe things will happen and we can move on. Just notice that the screen was left in a not full screen proper placement. Sorry about that. I think that's right. I think that's better. OBS. I blame it on OBS. All right, let's go get these connector doohickey things. That was in this one? Yeah. Jetpack, that's right. We're making a jetpack. We're making a jetpack. We're making a jetpack. Ta-da! Jetpack, baby. And it automatically equips. Now it says we need to get a suit. So suit T1. So when it says like T1, tier 1, tier 2, those are all things that are upgradable. Nice. So T1. We can do the iron powder. Yeah. And then we can do some wiring. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. And then we can do another connector. No. Silicon and more tin. I don't think we have enough tin. We only have the one. So silicon. I don't think we have silicon either. Oop, not in there. Let's sort it. That will help. Quartz and silver, no silicon. Okay, one of the things that I think is such a cool way to deal with your inventory and indicating what's what. Wait, no, go ahead and put that in here. The ironstone powder. I mean, this box has too many item types in it, so I'm not going to do anything cool with that. What I am going to do over here, this is ingot and sand. So I have one thing of sand. Yeah, let's take that. And just because I really want to do this little trick to kind of help give an indication of what's in it, I'm gonna, oh, come on, put this down, that square down, and then I'm gonna come over to the box and move it up on top. Now I can know from a distance that the ore and ore type things are in here. And there's another way I like to do the ingots once we get to that stage. We're not there yet. Let's do sort it first. Come on. There we go. Let's do dirt. Yeah, let's do some dirt. X, let's split that stack and transfer that over. Come over here, pick it up by highlighting it. Come to where I want to put it, and then right next to it, I will, come on, there we go. Do that, put it down, and then move that right on top. And now I'll be able to zoom right in to what is in that container. Let's look at our inventory. Let's leave them. Let's put the bandage right there. Yeah. And let's leave the coal behind. And we will activate our weapon and we will pop on down. All right, so we need more tin, we need silicon, we need a lot of stuff and things. I kind of want to head in a different direction than we've been so far. Most likely we're going to end up being visited by a critter. Just looking to see if there's anything interesting. I don't think so. Let's see, what does the map say? The map, she be a mappin'. Come on. Okay, that was really weird. Let's try that one again. All right, so there's our base. There's that's a different meteor, right? Shower location. So let's actually head that way. Maybe I should have done it before I left the base. But hey, I've got this nice little weapon that's not very powerful. Up and about. And so far I haven't passed out, you know, after all this world. The galaxy is a dangerous place, don't you know? Nearby signal detected. That's that way. We'll eventually get there. Oh, look at this. Our ship seems to be a magnet for things. Let's kind of get all the stuff and things, because that's... We're slowly, as we come across these items, eventually when we get the right extractor level, we'll be able to actually find those items either on this planet or other planets. Because I get the sense that not every ore is available on every single planet. So we wanted tin, but I think we also wanted silicon. So what we might do is just do a tier 2 level ore scan and see what our buddy old pal comes up with. And he found it, like right smack where I was, basically. Now I am going to try to be a little smarter so we don't... Oh, I see stuff and things. I'm going to try not to send us right smack into a hole. I'm not promising, though. I'm just saying I'm going to try. Okay? Just going to try. Because there's something there. That's silver. And that's silver. Ooh, our extraction skill increased. That's a good thing. I think the trick to not getting ourselves trapped is to make sure we open the area up wide. So that got us something. Let's take a look. We could scan again, but I know specifically I want tin. Let's do an ore specific. Oh, that's right. We have a jetpack now. Think. We have a jetpack. And that means we can get in these holes, but it's easier to get out. Just a scoosh. Kind of give ourselves a ceiling. Something tells me I probably should have left, come back and look from the top side and see a more direct way to where the tin is. But I didn't, so we'll just get all the stuff and things between here and there. All right. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. That's the tin. But I do want to kind of open up the area, and our inventory is full. That's fine. I'll take care of that problem in a second. Because it's not common that you just only get one of an ore type and then that's it. So let's oh, it's saying, I think that message is appearing because our pockets are full. Let's start by coming over here and let's turning off dirt and stone. And then, so we won't accidentally pick that up anymore. Looking at our piles of dirt in particular. That's a 30, that stone is 37, but we do have 100 in stone. Yeah, we do have 100. So let's X to go to the menu and just destroy it. And then, where did it go? I thought we already had 10 out. There we go. Uh-oh. I wonder where it is. Come back down and around. All right, I don't see whatever it was talking about. All right, I got that one piece of tin. Can you possibly just do that same scan again? Please, find me some more tin. Up there, huh? Okay. And we're getting closer to the aggressive critter. Okay. We'll find out. We'll find out. Most likely there's a bat in the cave somewhere. Ooh. Yeah, buddy. We found some stuff. It's going to switch over in a second. And so that picked up the gold and we still have one more spot. Okay, good, 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 good. And there's still more behind it. So like I said, time to make a wide scan with the extractor so we can have a better chance of getting all the stuff. Okay, Q. Let's look at our inventory. We have 4 tin ore, which means 8 bars, so that's probably plenty. Got some gold. I think we needed silicon. Let's see if we can find any silicon. And of course that's down. All right, let me see. I think right about there. All right. Again, I want to thank you all for hanging out with me. It's been a pleasure. This is Cubic Odyssey. Early release or early access release date today. I think it's a great game. Right now it's in the slow life. It's in a chill mode, honestly, right now, because we can't get to the city yet. We still haven't got the basic stuff. We are honestly still doing the tail end of the tutorial. But I highly recommend this game. Definitely wishlist it. My big recommendation. If you're not sure if it's a game that's for you, You can always go out to their Discord and ask questions. There's lots of players out there who would be glad to help you out. If nobody knows the answer, the developers do monitor the Discord, so they might answer your question as well. There we go. There's the silicon. And the inventory is full. But we got the silicon, so that's good. But yeah, it's really just such a delightful little game. I was kind of hoping that we would get to the red darkness fighting stage today. We may not. We may not. We've been at this for 2 hours, 45 minutes. Sorry to say, my voice is going to give out soon. So, because I've already had a 4-hour stream, 5-hour stream this morning. 4 hours. Almost. So, I thought it was fine, but I can tell it's tensing up. Let's do more silicon. Wait, you found something? Where are you? Where are you looking? Up there. Okay. Way up there. All right. Let's see. Sorry, Michelle. I'm just making... Oh, no problem. No problem. You are fine, sweetie. You are fine. Well, I can't very well jump with that block in the way. And Hayes, I know this is not the sort of game that you are really into, so I'm very grateful that you would hang out. For sure. Yeah, I can see like mining and doing the extractions of the different resources definitely as a morning chill kind of activity. But I'm not sure when Treasy is going. Oh, there we go. Found it. Treasy will be back soon, I hope. She had some stuff and things to do. Ooh. We got up on that one. Did I see something? Nope. Okay. But, yeah. All right, let's go back to the base. How do I get out? Oh yeah, we don't have as much problems as we did before. We just do need to watch. You only have so much energy, and I almost fell into another hole. Like the one right around where our ship crashed. So let's kind of plunk ourselves back to base. See if we can get the next item. Definitely need to do some rearranging on this base. Some of this stuff I think I might do off stream. Alright, the tin, I know I want to work with the silicon and the silver, I think. But I don't believe I need the radium. So let's move that over there. We can throw this. The tin was what we absolutely needed. Yeah, so let's get that. Get that to cooking. And we can throw the dirt in to the box and the stone. The dirt, the stone, we didn't get any wood this time. Now I know I could upgrade this chest, but what I would rather do is come over here and hop over to the basic category and basic? Yeah, there it is. There it is. Let's just make a couple of more chests because I'd like to separate out the categories a little better. So let's put that one there, and that one there. No, stop that. That's annoying. Okay, let's come over here. Wait, let's sort it first. And then I think it'd be better to move the stone out. And move the stone into one of the new ones. And the wood. Let that stuff. Dirt, 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 dirt. Leaves! Duck, duck, goose. Telling ya. Duck, duck, goose. Alright, so that can be stone. This is some interesting music they've got going on here. The wood I can put into one of the other ones. And the leaves. Okay, so there's that. Actually, why don't we get smart about it? This is the smallest one, so let's split the stack. Split it again. Split it one more time. And let's split that one. There we go. Transfer that over. In fact, let's be very specific about its position. There we go. So I'm actually going to put that one right there. And then down to move it right. Not on the side, on the top. And that way it's easier to find. So this would be the leaves. Yeah. I think we need more wood and leaves. So there's that. So that could be that. And I'll add another box underneath it and make it all visible, easy peasy, a little later. I know I needed the silicone, so let's move that in. At this level of basic refinery, I have to move it out of the output tray before it will actually start doing what's queued up to go. Alright. I mean, it's a pretty straightforward game, which is really nice, and the using the keys and the controller, it's easier than I make it out to be. My hands, if this is a thing, my hands have like a memory. They remember dinkum keystrokes in particular. So I keep trying to do things like I would if I were playing dinkum, and it doesn't work in this game. And when I played all those hours in this game, I used the mouse and the controller. So I'm kind of having a fight the hand's memory of what to do. If that makes sense to anybody. If it doesn't, oops. Okay, all right, so we just made the suit and the suit is in. So we now have suit, scanner, backpack, jetpack, and an extra battery. We still have 4 batteries that are unused. Let's make another battery. We're in here, you know. It's better to make the batteries now than to realize later that you're run out. Here we go. Let's make one because that's going to go away really fast. All right, we crafted the suit. Repair the speedster. Your speeder dropped here during the crash. You should try to repair it. Cool beans. Okay, Q, let's go find out what Q is talking about. And a nearby signal. Now, I don't know what that nearby signal is of. I do know the further we go up, the more increased chance we have of finding where the pirates are located. And honestly, we're not ready to deal with pirates right now. We also need to be careful because I do believe we're getting closer to, I want to get this snow because it's kind of cool. And I just got a mushroom. And there's a rock. We could get that. Now we got to be careful because other pirates would have seen the crash, and so would the local fauna and flora. Yes, the animals are kind of vicious, but so are the plants. All right, so these are the things that we need, and we are not holding on to them at the moment. So let's just pin this to the upper corner. Any recipe you want to work on, you can pin it so you can make sure you're getting what you need. All right, so I'm trying to go the other direction. That's where our little speedster fell. So let's go with that. What is that? That's this way. I mean, if you look at the map on the right side, you can see that it's the symbol is actually an ancient temple. Now, if we go too much further, I may decide to abandon it and come back later. First of all, because it's late at night. But I think actually it's fine. We're here. So this is other stuff that we can get. This is an ancient temple. And we can open it. That's lovely. So let's retrieve it all. Oh, we got everything but the one item. I see what we can do. This is... Let's use it. And then that was Bitcoin, some coin thing. So we just got all the stuff and things from here. So let's... So we found treasure. That's nice. Definitely getting darker. And one little small lizardy thing just went by. There's our base. We'll see what we have on hand. Now that we have a jetpack, what I'm going to do is get rid of this and this. And so what does it say we need? We still need ingots, iron ingots. Oh, our pockets are full. Our pockets are full. All right, let's take a look here. I'm going to just jump the snow in here because I'm not sure what to do with it at this moment. Like I said, this bin has way too many category types in it, but that's fine. And we are adding silver, gold, and copper thanks to the treasure box. So we have 2 iron, but we don't have any iron ingots. We have copper. We got a lot of copper. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Right into there. All right, we need iron in order to proceed. But I also want to kind of pop up here to the upper level. Turn these things back on that we've been kind of want to realign how this looks. This is like a natural little room area, which we can use to our advantage. All right, so we block that off. I don't want that. Okay, I don't want it to do what it was trying to do. And it did it anyway. I didn't even ask it to. I want to turn that feature off. I'm sorry. Because now I got to undo it because it was too much. I only wanted to put in one. Oof. Wow, so quiet. So quiet. Let's get rid of that. I feel like I need to be quiet because it's so quiet. You know, like when you walk into a library. Oh, and I fell down. Well, that's lovely. Excuse me. Whoo! Nothing like a big old sneeze to kind of wake you up. No, don't do that. I don't want you to do that. I just want there. No worries. No worries, sweetie. All right. Uh-oh. Where is he? Ha! I made it to the top of the roof. Where is he? I see ya. Bye-bye. Whoa. Where was his goodies? I wanted the goodies. Well, now what's that? That's kind of weird. I'm not sure what that green light is from. Oh, I guess it's from Q. Kind of weird. All right, I know we're going to end up having to deal with... hold on. I ran out of juice for my jetpack. I know that Q is... When we follow Q's directions, we're going to have a critter attacking. But... let's see. I wish I knew what that animal is that's out there. Ready to attack us. Alright, we need an iron to get to the next step. find out if there's any iron near us. And I think there is. Wait, where'd it go? I saw the little pink light. Oh, there it is. Of course, right underneath the base. The base is on top of a lot of good stuff. Now the only problem with doing this is we are creating a back door. So off stream, I'm going to need to plug up the hole. And there's the iron. Oh, several pieces of it. Wow. Like our base is on an iron ore mine area. So we're just gonna hang out here and get all the stuff and things. Yes, ordinarily I would sing at this moment, you know, stuff and things and whatnot, but my voice is disagreeing. So wow. I mean, this is like the mother lode. Wowzer. This is just totally amazing to me. Spark the fire! Welcome in, welcome in. So lovely to have you. We are playing Cubic Odyssey. It just... I know at some point I'm going to have to find out what that is. This game just came out today, early release. It is 10% off. So it's a really good buy. Lots of fun. We're on a planet. And we are tasked with finding out how to fight something called the Red Darkness. All right. Okay. Moses says hi to Spark the Fire. Might as well grab this wood since it's here. Grass. All right. We got our jetpack on. So let's come on out here. Come in through the back area. Head over here. Let's split this stack because that's a lot of ore to queue up right off the bat. Because every ore equals 2 ingots. Alright, so we'll let that happen while we unload stuff from our pockets. This is the dirt area. So just Y to move it right on in. Over here is where I put stone. I can tell what it is based on what sort of block it's sitting on. see what's happening over at the reactor. Or refinery, sorry, not reactor. Although, honestly, the further you come, yeah, reactor is a good word for it. We get some really interesting ore to work with. Alright, so I think we have what we need, and now we need to go to the Arcana monster with those things in order to get our speedster up and running. So let's see if we can unload our pockets of the stuff and things that we don't need. How many? We only needed 6 iron. So we got quite a few more than that. So let's split the stack and send one thing up. Let's split the stack again. So I need 6. Let's split the stack again. And just move that into those. Can I combine? Nope. Okay, well that's a thing I don't like. The iron can go, ore can go up. That is undesignated. Ah, the wood. And honestly, the grass can go in here. I think the other organic material can come in with the wood. So let's grab the other organic material while we're putzing around here. That's all stone, so that's good. That should just be dirt, and that's fine. That one is the one we're working on. And that one's undesignated, and this is the one that has the other stuff in it. So that can come, that can come. All of organics can come out of here. Mushroom, the bone. Yeah, that's good. That's pretty darn tootin' good. Where was that one that I put? Yeah, there we go. So I thought 4. Oh, I pulled it from the whatchamacallit. So we need to move that over here. Yeah. Out of the refinery. That's what I was saying without actually saying it. Okay, so we've got that. Oh, we've got a sunrise. We have a sunrise. Get a picture of that sunrise. So we needed 2 of the Vitalis, which is actually over here. Let's split the stack. Split the stack again. So we needed 3? How many do we need? 2. Wow. Boy, my memory. So that goes there. So then we got that one in our pockets, and then 3 wires. Lordfish, welcome back. Welcome back, Lordfish. Hope all is well. The 3. Was it 3 or 4? That's it. So 2, 3, and 6. Check our inventory. 2, 3, and 6. Got it. Let's go get our little Arcana monster. It's our speedster. Benny Umbreon, welcome in, welcome in. So lovely to have you. And thank you for the like. Ugh. Oh, I didn't look over here. They made some changes over here, too. Okay, let me just push a few buttons. I haven't been doing that. I've just been talking. All right. Y'all need to check out Lordfish and Queenfish Gaming. They are the amazing creation team for Yard Sale Simulator and Fish Town, a town to remember. He does the designing and she does the programming. So I'm only going to put Lordfish in right now because I made a boo-boo on her shout out, so I'll fix it. It's coming. But if you get to one, you can get to the other easy peasy. And then, you know, I appreciate everybody lurking. Please, please consider pressing that like button for sure, so you can be just like Benny Umbreon and say, I pressed the like button, as well as subscribe, because I really appreciate that. Dreas playing this. Oh, really? Dreas? Oh, wait. Did I know that Dreas was doing that? Or did Dreas get it after I was talking to Dreas? I feel like I've spoken to Dreas today, but I can't remember if it was in my chat or if it was on Discord, because I've been going back and forth on the Discord today with several people. Somebody says, I'm downloading it now, and I'm like, but it's not set. I was having a little panic attack because my game wasn't available. I just had to refresh. Steam kind of did a lock-up-y thing. Nah, think you both did it random. Oh, really? Wow. It's a fantastic game. And I keep finding more and more stuff. I'm going to have to explore this. These are the keystrokes, aren't they? For like using the keyboard. Oh, wow. Look at this. And Lordfish, I've been thinking about a way to do a fun tutorial in Yard Sale Simulator. I think you might find kind of humorous based on our you know, jocularity last night. And definitely, you know, if there's a good time tomorrow afternoon for me to stream Yard Sale Simulator, let me know, because as I am loving this game, I love it, love it, love it. Want to keep doing it forever and a day. I just know I can't, and I want to do most of it on stream. So I just got this urge to go back and check that Girly Gamer board game. I do. It's like I was sleeping and thinking about it. 'Cause that's a thing I do. Yeah. I think about the games I'm playing in my sleep. All right, let's go get that speedster, because you guys need to see this. It's a cute little one. It's the Arcana monster. It's just a little cutie patootie. Let me switch over to weaponry. I fell in a hole. Oh. That's the hole I made that first day when I fell in. Let's get smart. Pay attention to where we're at. Just do whenever. And then I definitely want to find out a date and time, Lordfish, when you and Queenfish are... Oh, hello. It's a little critter dude. He's pretty harmless. Except he's not often alone. Let's repair. Yay. Repair the speeder. Craft the travel first. Ta-da! We have a motorcycle. Let's see. I do know Guffy is streaming on Friday. All right, I'll check with her and find out when. Because if she's doing it on Friday, I actually want to be there for her. And that's kind of, if there are other people streaming it like for the first time playing, I would love to hang out with them and just be there to support them. because you all did that for me. And this is how I park my speedster. I park it up there. Let's see what we need to craft a travel point. Travel point. We got the wiring, the mirror. Oh, we have the stuff, the silver and the glass sheet for the mirror. Both of them. Nice. That's not what I had in mind. That was kind of a boo-boo. Let's see, we all do. Yeah. Well, Guffy has been very supportive of me and my channel. So I'm really, really grateful to her. And, oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, right. This was a weird thing that happened in the middle of the night. Now I gotta undo it because it did way more than I wanted. I want... I want a floor to put this thing on. See, it does this like auto fill, and that's not what I wanted. I wanted that. And that. So now I gotta get rid of that. Stop. Too much. Okay. Is that enough? Now let's take that off. I'd rather have it here. Just thinking of the dimensions of the travel point. Okay, I think... Wait, maybe if I do it from this point here. Whoa, that was kind of freaky. Yeah. Ta-da! Deployed travel point. And then we'll X to interact it. So there's our base one. When we find another travel point, we can go between the two. That's nice. Quick travel. Building a travel point reveals important locations on the planet. You can teleport between any two discovered travel points. Ta-da! Okay. No, you are fine. Hayes, you are always 5x5 and fabulous. Let me do a quick thing. Y'all need to check out Hayes, my amazing mod. Where's my mouse? I wish I knew why the pointer on this thing would disappear. She is my moderator and the genius tech person behind much of what you see. And let's see, Hayes. There we go. Let's throw in some yellow hearts for Hayes for all that she does. She is a composer. She has her own Twitch and YouTube channels. And so much more. So amazing lady for sure. She is wonderful. She really is. Thank you. And you have a great night, Hayes. And I'll see you tomorrow for sure. Okay. Oh, I'm trying to use the mouse and the mouse doesn't work. This game, the mouse doesn't work. Here we go. Whoa. So what I'm going to do, because we can start moving, reach the nearest settlement. So I can see the Arcana monster from here. I was making music for the next Familia song. Amazing. yeah, if you check out Jersey's site, the music, Luna and Hayes are responsible for that. Ta-da! Interacted with the Arcana monster, and we are traveling. So, where are we going to go? It says to go this way. It wants us to go this way. Wow. Oh, and there's a nearby signal, so we could go over to this person and chit chat. Wait. Hello. That's interesting. Well, let's find out what's going on here. Hey. Hey, you with the blue. You're an officer. Hello, officer. Hello, traveler. Thank you. That was very informative. So you have these little places that you could go to periodically. And I'm pretty sure I parked the Arcana monster right there. We'll go and explore that sort of thing later. We're following the little yellow buttony thing. Aggressive fauna. Yes. It's plants with an attitude. I'm trying to find it. That's also a neat place to go to, but there's lots of pirates underneath those building types. So now we're definitely getting into... Oh, wow, there's more... Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. I'm not actually going to engage, and it doesn't move very far. No yellow hearts here. Okay. But yeah. And actually, I think I see a second one right on the other side of it. They're electric. Boogaloogie. Boogie woogie. Oh, hello. That looks like that was probably a meteor shower location. I can see the town. The little village nearby signal. Yeah. And there's water where we could do some fishing. Aggressive fauna. So somewhere is another one of those. Oh, there's a... I don't know about fauna, but there's a dinosaur. And, ooh, what is that? Look at that. That looks kind of interesting. Where am I going to park? Oh, hello. This is the outpost. This is the outpost travel portal. Cool. Yeah. I want to park on the roof. Close enough. This is the the outpost of Ugara. And here we go. We can come in here, and we are at base 1. So now we can go back and forth between Ugara and our base, which is really nice. So let's see what else we got. Aggressive fauna. Maybe we should have our weapon out. Hello. Why are you on the hedge? Officer, why are you on the hedge? Hello, traveler. Okay, you're a very informative dude. What's your dealio? You're a cleric. And you've got glasses on. Aren't they just simply adorable? I'm trying to talk to you. A large predator is attacking our people. Can you eliminate it? Sure. I'll take your money. And what's your dealio? You look like you're ready to go, you know, scuba diving. You're the armorer. Well, let's see what we got. Let's go for sell first, because we don't have much on the by way of monies. You will I could sell my fuel cells for $4. I don't think, and the shock stick for, wow, okay, what about that? 7. That's not going to get me anywhere. I need a rifle for $835. Oof. and an access card for 206. And we're not quite ready for access level B. So that's not happening. Thanks anyway, dude. What do you got? That's kind of cute. That's the Arcana Ironclad. And you would buy the Arcana Ironclad for 312. And I could sell the monster when I've leveled up. Okay. Look at the sort of things that we can make and build. Hey, what's happening? We have an urgent need of 8 rocks for our decorations. We will pay you fairly for them. So those rocks were over by the snow. So let's accept this one. Did I do it? Yeah, I did. Okay. I wasn't sure since I jumped instead of just accepting it. Let's come around the corner here. Hi. Look at you. Are those ear hats? Those are. Holland. Hello, traveler. Still, that's all. He's a named NPC, and that's all he has to say. Oh, I love your dew. It's all pink. We have reports of a pirate ship attacking our space traders. Can you eliminate them? Sure, why not? Why not? I'm not very good, but sure. I could always get lucky. What's going on in here? What do you got to say to me? 50 cobalt? Yeah, no. Have a nice day. I'm just going to shut the door and move on. I kind of want to take the door, too. Hello. Oh, aren't you all spiffy looking? 8 grass? I think we can do 8 grass. For sure. Okay. So we got them. What's going on over here? There's aggressive fauna. We already discussed that. What's your dealio? You got like a little something above you. Officer, is there a wait. What's going on? I don't know why he has that above his head. Oh, look, what's this? Oh, let's talk to you first. A group of pirates constantly attacking us, and that's a lower level than the other one. Let's accept that one as well. Trade. So I can sell things that I don't have in my pockets at all. I could buy some stuff and things, but I have precisely 100 of the buckaroos. I'm not going to buy a wood chest from you. That's crazy. And 190 to get an... Y'all be off your nutter. So, uh-oh. Qubits. Now you're going to talk to me about the money here. Qubits. That's the name of it. Qubits are a galactic monetary unit. Qubits can be obtained by selling different things at trade terminals in towns and space stations, or to individual merchants. They also can be found in key points on the planets. That was that card that we found in the ancient treasure chest. Let's see, key points on planets, mostly in pirate ships and outposts. They can be traded for other goods and services, starting with low tier ores and ending up with Titan class ships. Nice. All right, let's see what else we got here. Find the outpost leader. I'd really... Never mind. Something is going on nearby. Ladies and gentlemen, the red... Oh, wow. Okay. We got spiders. Hey, who's shooting at me? Did you just shoot at me? Well, now that's all kinds of rudeness. I lost 10 of my qubits. Well, that's not a good plan. I wasn't even doing anything yet. All right, where'd it go? I don't know what that was, but it just jumped in my pocket, in my inventory. That was really weird. I've not seen that before. I guess they dispatched the spiders? Did I talk to you? You're the glasses dude. Okay, yeah. Yeah, fine, whatever. Are you the one I need to talk to? Ragnall. Ragnall. Hello, stranger. This is quite a coincidence. That portal has been dead for many years now. Do you know about the Red Darkness? The Red Darkness is an old fairy tale to scare children and whatnot. What are you on about? The capital is gone? The queen is gone? It's not possible. Stop talking these ramblings. The darkness around the portal? I'll take your word for it. But we have no means to fight it. We would be very grateful if you shut that thing off. I didn't turn it on. The Red Darkness is an old fairy tale. You keep saying that. I'm just going to say goodbye. Because you... Hey, I think you should give me that weapon. I do. But I know we need to go over there. But I kind of don't want to. Because I don't have any money and I need a better weapon. I'm so going to need a better weapon. So let's hop in here. Head back to base 1. Where are we? Where are we? Where's my door? There we go. I don't know what the heck just popped into our pockets. I kind of want to know. Let's see. Lordfish Gaming videos at 19 thumbs up. Keep hitting the button if you haven't to help our friend Michelle out. Oh, that's wonderful. Thank you. All right, let's find out what's going on here. Dark liquid. Spark the fire's lurking. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Dark tissue? Can I just say that sounds gross? It does. It sounds gross. All right, let's take a look at our quests. Oh, this is where we're at. I'm a level 5 knight? How did that happen? Gotta go. Have a great stream. Oh, thank you, Lord Fish. Was so wonderful to have you. Building is a level 1. Mining is a level 5. Crafting a level 5. Ranged weapons. Okay, we got things to do. Let's see. Creature hunt. Props request. 8 rocks. So the rocks, let's see if we can grab the Arcana monster from here. We sort of left the Arcana monster at the town, but I think there's a way that we can... Hold on, that wasn't it. Go there. And we're going to teleport right into it. And up and out. Okay. Because it mentioned rocks and... Hold on. I didn't actually do that. That was my keyboard or my controller having a momentary issue. Here we go. Let's plunk it down right here. Oh, and there's ice underneath too. Might as well get a few of this stuff. Never know when it's going to be useful. And we got mushrooms. And more mushrooms. We are looking for creature. The props was 8 rocks and 8 grass. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Over there. Okay. That's fine. Alright. Let's see what else. Looking for the rocks. Looking for the rocks. I took that one because I knew exactly where the rocks are. Boom. Down in the hole. I see some right here. You got to remember there are different types of these, different props as they call them. Let's see, on our inventory we've got 3. Oh no, 4 or 5. All right, so we need 3 more stone. I see one up here. Ah! Well, that's a butterfly. So we've got 2, 3, 4, and 4. We have 8. So we have the 8 rock. Now we need to find collectible grass. Wait, stop. That wasn't collectible grass. That is, however, mushroomy, and other quests have involved mushrooms before. So we might as well get some of those. See, I feel like that should be collectible, but it doesn't seem to be. So there's another mushroom type. What was that? Those were rocks. They looked different. So, okay, I think we're pretty much done for. So let's just call Arcana. Alright, and pop on down here. We'll basically just load it right back in to our chest that we're making. And park our monster right there. Why not? One place is as good as the other, as far as I'm concerned. We don't have any of that. That's empty. So there's a grass. So we could definitely be using that in our inventory. We don't need the mushrooms. We don't need that stuff. Those mushrooms can stay. What was that? That was rocks, but those are rocks too. So 2, 3, 4, and then 2, 3, 4. Let's put that away. And this is dirt. Let's put that away. That's stone. No. Ah, okay. And I'll go ahead and put this away. The snow. Might as well. Okay, so we can always turn in one. Right now, we just need to find the guy that wants the rock. What I'm hoping, this was a big complaint. We couldn't figure out, when you had something to turn in, you couldn't figure out where they are. Are you the guy that wanted the rocks? You have too many. Okay, no, you're not. I thought you were. Maybe you're the one that needed it? Oh, okay. I think. Oh, you're 8 grass. Fine. What's your dealio? I don't know. If I haven't accepted it. Yes, complete. Yay. We got some money. We got the money. We got some money. Let's see. Does it tell us how much we've got? So 669. And I think that the oh, look over here. Might as well. I mean, it's just sitting here. Nobody, the locals don't seem to be doing anything about it. So, might as well. I'm going to pop up here. Are you acquirable? No, you're not acquirable. I need grass that's acquirable. One second. Fergie's back. Okay. There it goes. Alrighty. I need a better weapon. This is like, there's no way I'm going near that portal without a better weapon. Gold. Oh, look, there's one of those plant thingies. Oh, that is it. There we go. Found it. There's a grass that we can get. Alright. I don't think I like how the extractor turns on and just stays on. I definitely don't like that. I gotta watch my energy level. Alright, where was the plant? The attitudinal plant? Come on. Okay. So one blast gets you the dirt or the cube, and then the next blast will give you the goodie on top, if it's acquirable. That's not helpful. I don't don't usually work with that. Alright, I think I'm gonna call the Arcana monster and go somewhere else. Wait, maybe over here? I'm just hoping that I can get the grass, like, from right here and... Oh, there you are, Q. I'm like, what was that? That's Q. This looks like it. Got it? Alright, how many we got? 2. All that effort and all we have is 2. So it seems to be, is that it? Okay, so we got another one. Alright, so how many do we have now? Wait. 5, because there's 2 different types of grass. Is that one? Yep, that was one. Is that one up there? Yep. 5, 6, 7. We need 1 more. And then we can turn in this mission and get a little bit more money and maybe get a better weapon. Oh, there's a rock. I don't want to go that way. I don't have a good weapon. 1 more chunker of grass. Was that it? 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's go find them. Yay! We'll switch to our weapon just to be smart. Boink, a boink, a boink, a boink, a boink, a boink. Now, who was it that wanted the grass? Did you want grass? Yeah, that ain't happening, dude. You're the not happening dude. So I'm just gonna shut the door on you. What's your deal? Oh, sure. Yeah, here, have at it. Ta-da! Alright. Where's the armorer? There he is. Please let us get something good. See, that thing doesn't sell for much, so it's almost like not worth the effort. Yeah. But we can, in fact, get... Yeah, we can do it. Come on, I want to do it. I want to cut this deal. Ta-da! We have a better weapon. Most important. Okay, it wasn't that much better. Okay, we are not ready to take on that portal, so we're actually not going to do it. And I do think that I need a break, and I'm not sure if I, based on what's happening with my throat, if I will be back tonight. So I had hoped to stay out all night long. But I got to admit that, you know, I'm 60 and these things don't always transpire the way we wanted. So I think because of my voice in particular, I need to stop. And it's kind of upsetting to have to stop, but all right, that's good. So I want to thank you all for popping in and hanging out, and it's been great. This game is so incredibly wonderful. Lots of fun to play. And the next stream is going to start with going after the red darkness and our first piece in the lesson of how to get back there and rescue the princess. Have we heard of other space-related things that deal with rescuing princesses? I think so. But a couple of shout-outs that I want to do. My amazing mod, Hayes. She's wonderful, very talented, and a streamer in her own right. The fact that she's willing to hang out with me and help me learn the business is fantastic. And I couldn't have asked for a much better, a better bestie, for sure. I want to thank, let's see, Lord Fish was in and out all day today. An amazing developer of Yard Sale Simulator and Fish Town, A Town to Remember. Both excellent products. I have a Discord. I hope you can get to it. My name is MsShelleyL. Miss and then Shelley with an EY. So you can always go out there and find me and get to my Discord location that way. I have some extra keys for Fishton and Yard Sale Simulator. If you're a member of my Discord then and you would like a set, you can always let me know and I can make that happen. Let's see. What else is there? I know there's more stuff, but my brain stopped functioning about, right before the rocks acquisitions. So I think on that, the lurkers. I know you all have been, a good number has been lurking, and I greatly appreciate that. Please, if you enjoyed what you've been hearing, press that like button. If you would like to know when I'm going to be streaming again, heads up in, little alerts, please subscribe to my channel. We've got some great plans for the future of this channel, and I'm retired, so I really want to work up to longer streams. Although it does seem like 4 hours of jibber-jabbering is like my limit. Lots of things we want to take this channel, and your support would be greatly appreciated. On that note, I want to thank you once again. Y'all have a great day, a great morning, afternoon, evening, your choice. Just have a great one, because each and every one of you deserves it. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. Bye now.